What the heck? That is not on the map at all, is it? There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh, look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Well, let's throw that off. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. This one is a hit. No! You stupid torpedo! How can you be a dud? I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh, we're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's about as close as you can get to running out of runway. I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, this. It's up, down, down. Yeah, I knew that then. Okay, we've got no chance of getting away. Oh, it drives so bad. Please wipe behind me. Oh my god, this car is terrible. It's not slow, flipping heck. It doesn't steer though. Holy smoke. Right, here we go. Straight line. You know, when it turns, it's really unstable. We're all good here. Why have they sounded the alarm? Funnel smoke spotted. At 31 meters depth. Are you serious? Alarm, take your positions. What's going on? Oh, is that why? Is it because we're on the floor? Yeah, you can stop now. Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon.
You have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So I can't really judge people. We've all done that. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class.
I don't remember doing any of this studying lot. Just turn up on a day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah. They both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? Well done, boys.
Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive.
What, in the docks?
Yes, the schedule says we must dive, so we must dive.
But we'll hit the...
Just do it.
I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting, courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. No! What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. I'm done. I'm done. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal. Good morning and happy Sunday to you. How are we all doing? I'm struggling a bit. I woke up at 5 a.m. and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I'm having one of those weekends. Tossing and turning 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Oh.
The very last 2 digits months clue hype.
EV, 99 months. Thank you very much. You are 1 month away from a triple. Yeah, it was good, Robo. We played some fun games like Jackbox games, you know, that kind of stuff. There's quite a few. How many was there? About 7 of us? 8, maybe? There's quite a few. Onamichi, thank you for gifting us up to Rick Astley. And NHS, thank you for 64 months. Touch notification woke me up at 4 a.m. Do you know, either my phone or Mrs. Scroll's phone was making little quiet dinging noises. I need to check that out, actually. Not sure what was going on. Right, mission completed. Report to the officer. Oh, I actually got some points for that. Interesting. Ooh, U-boat front clasp in gold. An exclusive decoration for U-boat officers and crews is to recognise his continued valour in combat, awarded to crew members who participated in 40 war patrols. That looks good. I was going to say egregious, but I didn't. I was going to say that Onamichi's never going to give him up. Oh, we're all getting gold now. Yeah, just give it to everybody, yeah. Dilute the whole thing. Wait, he's on 1,000. He's on 1,000. And he gets a gold class because they're to a penny. What did we sink? We sunk a, we sunk a ship full of rubber. And then we sunk the Empire Hollywood, which was transporting raw resources. Then we came up here. Oh, yeah, we attacked the... didn't we sink the cruiser class? We sunk 19,000 tons, of which one of them, the London County class cruiser. We sunk the London. That was amazing. I think we hit it with 2 torpedoes in the right, in the starboard side. Then we hit it in the rudder. And then it started to list, and it sat there, so we set fire to it with the HE gun. And then I got a Steam achievement. That's what happened yesterday. And we sunk a destroyer, a corvette, and 5 freighters. It's a shame that these things don't count properly. Like, it only counts freighter tonnage. Like, sinking a county-class cruiser is pretty significant. Anyway, cruise experience has increased by 75 points. Have we got any more points to spend? No. I've got to give some slaves up. Hang on.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
I love your echo, my friend.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
I brought slaves from the ship. Oh, I remember. We rescued everybody but the captain, didn't we? There you go. Have them. Greetings at 4 a.m. with coffee. I should have made a coffee. I made a tea. Hey, Timmy boy. Bobby Young, thank you for 21 months. Let's have a look at the crew. We've got 20 and 7. Look at the decoration skills here. Look at this. These guys are crazy. Right, we have 2 points, which is not enough to do anything particularly useful, so we'll not bother. We'll go and have a chat with this guy. It's the same guy at the same desk, but in a different place. Right, I've got a full stack of decoys. We'll get fuel. Got all the coffee and stuff. We don't really go through many consumables. Leo Kodar, thank you for 108 months. Flat gun, deck gun needs replenishing with HE. Okay, stern is empty. Stick a T5 in there. Wow, we have no tubes and no storage. We are completely depleted of torpedoes. And interestingly, I don't see too many fat T3s here. I see fat T1s. I see steam-powered fat T1s. Grab that T5 as well. Let's see if they get any more in stock. Your merch has arrived. You got a cap, a shirt, and 2 of the famed two-tone mugs. What, you mean these mugs, M. Hoffman?
285 Grad.
I am so
Hi,
happy.
Keep it up, squirrel.
Thank you, Fox Commander, for 22 months. I'm so happy, M. Hoffman, that you bought 2. You made the right choice, my friend. You won't regret buying 2. If you buy 1, sometimes divorces can happen. That's the way it goes. Just ask Tommy.
Reden Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, we've got... Why have we got 2? Oh, you idiots. You put the T5 in there, didn't you? I put the T5 in here, they immediately loaded it. I mean... We might have to just roll T3 non-fat. I think that's just going to have to be the way it is. I'd rather not take T1s. There should also be slim torpedoes. Sleek, fast, stealthy, and you can store 80 of them. Can you imagine? You wouldn't be very buoyant with 80 torpedoes. New communications. Why am I getting convoy messages when I'm still loading up on stuff? That's insane.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Torpedoes. Right, so in the tubes we have T3s, all fat, a T5. Then we have one fat T3 here. A load of T3s that are non-fat. We'll have another T5 there. I'll have to take that T3. And yeah, we can't find many T3 fats right now. There's one more there. Put him there. Put him there. And then we're good. And then we can take a mission. Okay. We're ready to rock and roll.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches
Radio man
Ziel
received
unserer
new
Linie
important messages from other ships. Crazy.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Streng geheim.
Die Alliierten haben sich an einige unserer
The Allies have
Taktiken
adapted
angepasst.
some of our
Die Schlacht
tactics,
im
and the Battle of the
Atlantik
Atlantic
hat
is
sich
now
grundlegend
much
verändert
different
im
than it used to
Vergleich
be.
zu früher.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Frachtschiffe mit Kurs auf Großbritannien.
Cargo
fahren
ships
oft
headed to
schwer
Britain often
bewaffnete
travel in
Konvois
heavily
über den
armoured
Atlantik.
convoys across the Atlantic. Yeah, we've noticed.
Das RAF Coastal Command hat wesentlich
RAF
mehr
Coastal
Flugzeuge
Command
zur
has
Verfügung.
many more
Sie sind auch
aircraft
besser
at its
ausgerüstet.
disposal. They are also better equipped.
Dennoch hat ihre Verteidigungsstrategie
Still,
eine
their defense
große
strategy has a
Schwachstelle,
major weak
die
spot
wir
which we are going to
angreifen
hit.
werden. Wir nennen es die
We call it the
Mittelatlantische
Mid-Atlantic
Lücke.
Gap.
Es liegt außerhalb der
It's beyond the range of their
Reichweite
aircraft,
ihrer
and our
Flugzeuge
U-boats
und
can
unsere
strike
U-Boote
there
können
more
dort
safely.
gefahrloser operieren. Um die Verteidigung der Konvois
To
zu
overwhelm the
überwältigen,
defenses of the
werden wir mit einer
convoys, we will
neuen
strike
Taktik
using a new
angreifen.
tactic
Wir
that we
nennen
call
diese
a Wolfpack attack.
Wolfsrudeltaktik. Wir werden diese Schlacht
We're going to win
gewinnen,
this
Herr
battle,
Kommandant.
Captain. No, you're not. Spoiler alert. New offensive, southern routes. New offensive, join Battle of Arctic. The Black Pit. Is that 50 or 500? It's 50, isn't it? Right, so we've got mine laying in the African west coast. Investigate Hopen Island. Flipping heck, that's far north. My word. Your mission is to investigate a structure photographed by the Luftwaffe on Hopen Island. We believe it may be an Allied weather station. If you manage to confirm that, destroy the station. I mean, that sounds kind of fun. The black pit's always going to be there, isn't it? We can do that anytime. And we can hit stuff on the way. I think... I've not been up to Hopen Island. I'm going to go up there. Look, we're literally getting contacts out of here. And they got ports over here. The Black Pit, 50,000 tons. Norwegian campaign. I need to finish that campaign off. Join the Battle of the Arctic. Bergen is a strategic location for launching attacks on enemy ships and disrupting their supply lines. As a member of the U-boat forces, your skill and bravery as a U-boat captain can help secure victory for the German forces. Take part in this important campaign and do your part to defend the fatherland. Fight for victory in the Battle of the Arctic. We've also got Arctic convoys. I wonder if we sink stuff in this area, that will count. We've also got this to do. The Norwegian campaign ended in 1940. Oh, I can't go back to it anymore. Does that mean I can't ever complete that? We've got to go all the way up here. Let's make sure you enable the gyroscope compass thing. I get lost every time I went up there because the long stretches with no orientation might just be a skill issue. Oh, it said 1940. Oh, yeah. I didn't realise these campaigns had an end date. Ends 1945. Ends the 1st of June 1943. Oh man, that means I can't complete everything because of this one. Ends on January 1941. That one's gone. Where was this one down? Mine Lane. September 1944. I've got time to do that then. Is there anything else I need to do? Where's the little cut through? Oh well. You live and learn.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Bobby Young, thank you for giving us sub to Ella Rel. Suez wasn't built yet, as we know. Wait, what year did the Suez get built? Wow, it sure is choppy in this marina. $18.59. Uh-oh. Where's this going? I've still not had the option to leave port. There we go. Finally. Oh, turn that off, put that on. I'm not going that way. We're going to be going out this way.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
High speed closing in. It's probably going that way.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Suez Canal was built in 1869. Okay. So why is it not on the map then?
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Freighton Square BF219, western course. Can't intercept.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
219. That will be here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Convoy in BF459, course 208. 459. Oh, that's gone the wrong way completely.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's get a contact on this one.
Eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch.
The Suez isn't on the map because the map ends. Can't go to Japan because there's no Japan. I think we're on about this. We're not on about Japan. We're not on about the Panama Canal either. We're on about the Suez Canal here. Is it not there because... I mean, why? I don't know. It's probably because they haven't got any bases beyond here. It would be my guess.
Handelsschiff. Peilung.
They could still get in here.
60 Grad.
I was just curious. It doesn't matter. See if we can find this guy.
Kurs setzen.
No, he could be going slowly.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad.
High speed.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Whoa,
Peilung
that's a big
70
convoy.
Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 75
Yeah, it's gone the other way.
Schraubengeräusche.
I'm not going to get distracted. We've got an important mission to do.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 100 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
You have to say it's a very enjoyable for a
Herr
stowaway
Kaloy,
game.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
Well, they only published it. They didn't develop
Herr
it.
Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
They market it and take their cuts,
Herr Kaloy,
basically.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
Current transmission.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Wir haben ein
News for
Funktelegramm vom
Bernard
BDU
Schultz.
erhalten.
Father recovered from illness. Okay. Did he know he was in an illness? Where's Bernard Schultz? There he is.
Es gibt eine Funknachricht von der Flottille über
Your
Ihre
dad has
Eltern.
recovered
Ihr
from his
Vater hat sich
illness.
von seiner Krankheit erholt.
Das ist schön zu hören.
That's great to hear. I was really worried about him. I can't wait to read the message. Wait, what?
Ich danke Ihnen, Herr Kaloin.
That's true. I should really go forward too, shouldn't I? We're not in a rush. Given the distance I'm going. I should probably do more electric as well. I'll submerge, turn off the snorkel.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I don't understand this comment. I can't wait to read the message. I just gave you the message.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Yeah, I've got the diving schedule activated, but it only goes under for an hour. I'm just trying to see how long we can burn the electric. What I could just do is put the snorkel on and then go to electric motors.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
And then we can deplete the battery.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
What's the gauge on the left that's going bonkers? That's the rudder.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Because I'm speeding up time, it's like constantly correcting. Like Microsoft Flight Sim when you accelerate time and your Cessna goes a bit like that.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Anblasen!
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Melde mich zum Dienst. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I don't think we're going to have enough fuel for this. 59%. I'm going to get there with like 50% fuel.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It's a bit worrying.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind
Like a 58 months death on it all.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot
First
für
time playing
Rundblick
U-Boat, decided to find out how friendly fire went in
Herr
port.
Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Did I fit Accumulator 3? I can't remember.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
We're only just going to have
Herr
enough
Kaloy,
fuel
wir
for
sind
this trip.
aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I think we can request a resupply. I don't know if we can go to Narvik and get fuel. I don't know. I've never tried to do that.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
In SH3, there's
Eingesteuert.
fuel respots in Atlantic.
Herr
Yeah, I
Kaloy,
don't know
wir
about
sind
here.
aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, there you go.
Boot für
We can
Rundblick
just dock and get
eingesteuert.
some fuel.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Your objective.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Locate the structure photographed by the Luftwaffe using any observational instrument. The structure is located somewhere other than the southern part of the island. I'm so glad we arrived at night.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Do you ever spend your crew points? Yep.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir
Got 1 point left. Good discipline.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright, we'll just sit there until morning.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
U-boots, haha. Vash, thank you for half a year. It's not exactly great visibility right now. You've been counting down the days until roadcraft, Mountain J. Not long now, dude. I'll be doing roadcraft all week. Except Thursday. I'm having Thursday off. What's roadcraft? Well, run the command in, Hoffman, and find out. Do you want to schedule for the week? Yes. We do. I haven't published it yet. Hey, look at that. You've got a command as well, Emma Hoffman. Unacceptable. You're not allowed to have any days off. No dedication. Is that what your boss says to you? And what do you tell him? Is that a PG response you give him?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
4 AM. What time does it go light? So what I want to know is, when they sort of made some food and they served it on the plates, were they able to do any dishes? I mean, I can see taps here, but I imagine fresh water's in very tight supply. Maybe they washed it with seawater. This is amazing. The game's given me another foggy day. Didn't they have desalination methods back in the day? In the 40s, I don't know. I really don't know. I know that you couldn't shower on board because there wasn't enough water. Oh, this is ridiculous. Tell me this is not scripted. What is this visibility? Look at this.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So I'm going to stay underwater. We're going to go electric engines only. If I get away from the landmass, it should let me speed up a bit. There we go.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
That is ridiculous weather.
Kurs setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think this is designed to make me burn diesel. At 53% fuel.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Ich bin sehr müde.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Nah, the searchlight will not help. We need to be able to view the landmass like 1 or 2 kilometers away, not 300 meters.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Of course, I'm going to arrive there. It's going to be dark.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's have a look down the coast.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs setzen.
Straight away. Fire warning shots with any gun above the hut. That's bearing 25. Wait, have we even seen that? It's over there somewhere. Is that over here? Only can be your crew to look after the engines. Yeah, I should have done. I didn't do that, Colin. That was my bad. That's 250 degrees.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Which is basically over there somewhere. It said it was on the southern part of the island.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Is that it? That log cabin?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I have no idea. Abducted lava.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Maschinen, stopp! Deckgeschütz besetzen!
So it doesn't want me to hit it, it just wants me to do warning shots. Is that correct? It's not saying blow it up, destroy it. It's saying fire warning shots above the hut. I mean, that was above it. Send a landing party to man the island. Wait, what? There was nothing in... What now? Why are we deploying troops? Investigate the resident that came out after we fired... Oh, I see, okay. So somebody came out. This person's probably going to end up dying. We'll send Break It. I'm going to give him a rifle. I'm not sending any more. We'll send a couple of stooges with him. Actually, I might send one other. Send the guy whose father recovered. I like how you can't send it, but it's tired. Should we give him a combat helmet? And 4 stooges. Interrogate the man on the island. Your team has successfully landed on the island and met with the resident of the hut. He seems to be communicating in Russian and clearly appears to be stressed with this encounter. You don't have anybody in your squad that can communicate with him, and you'll have to rely on gesticulations. That's easy for you to say. Try to ask him who he is. How well is this going to go? You can't understand a word, but looking at him, it's obvious that he's not a member of a weather station crew, and most likely a shipwreck survivor from a sunken ship. He used the word Decabrist a few times, like it would mean something important. Possibly that's the name of the ship he was travelling on. Try to ask if he's alone on the island. Using monkey language? What does that mean? You managed to communicate, sort of. There appears to be someone else on the island, some distance away to the north. Maybe that's the weather station to look for. Wait, monkey language? I can't imagine that helping. Locate the second hut using any observation instrument. The hut is located somewhere in the northern part of the island. Okay, have we got our crew back now? I'm not leaving without my crew.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Kurs setzen! Langsame Fahrt voraus!
The Luftwaffe was wrong with the location. I don't even know why the Luftwaffe was up here anyway. I mean, look where it is. Why would the Luftwaffe be here?
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Fire a warning shot. Again.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Wait, where's it gone? I've lost it.
Kurs setzen.
I've completely lost the hut. There it is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Sklisklove.
I think it's behind this post. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to turn so the DAC gun can get access to it.
Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Crikey, that's a bit far away.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That's the AA gun. I thought I told him to go on the, no.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
We're a bit far anyway. D-Dutch, thank you for 74 months.
Hier gewartet.
Watch your head.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen, stopp! Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Send a landing party. Right. Oh, they're tired now. Okay. In that case, we'll send Klaus Breakit with a gun. And we'll send Jurgen and 4 Stooges. And he can have the helmet. Shot the snow off the roof. Your team successfully landed on the island and met with the residents of the hut. They are communicating in Russian like the previous survivor. You don't have anybody in your squad that can easily understand them. Try to ask them who they are. You can't understand a word, but they use the word decabrist several times like the previous survivor, which could mean that they are travelling on such a ship. As you visually inspect the state of your clothing and place of living, they indeed look like shipwrecked survivors from a sunk ship and not a weather station crew. Congratulations, you are going back home. New survivors on board.
Unser Einsatzziel wurde erfüllt.
Mission complete. Click to
Almost
return to
6
port.
years.
We can just click to return home.
Telegramm gesendet.
D Camel, thank you for 6 years. "10 days later. That was a weird mission. So basically, we went to what we thought was a weather station. Turned out to be just Russian survivors who are manning 2 different places. And then we bring them back home. Atlantic Theatre Operations. In a mission that looked like that took an unexpected turn, your discovery and subsequent rescue of shipwrecked Russian survivors on Hopen Island showcases the humanity and adaptability of our forces even in the midst of a war. Instead of finding an enemy installation, you found fellow humans in dire need and took decisive action to save their lives. I don't feel like we had a choice in that one. Like, if it had said to us, do you want to bring them back? Or do you want to leave them? Or do you want to execute them? That would have been different. You know, we could have, you know, chosen an option and then lived with the consequences. Thanks for 71 months, D Camel. Right, let's we didn't fire anything, did we, apart from
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
a bit of HE. All we actually did.
Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Top up on that. We didn't use any coffee. Still have a gun. Equipment's intact. 1 hour resupply. Hand some slaves over.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre...
Valerie and Menzel. How did we find out their names when we couldn't speak to them? Is that their name in Monkey Russian?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Benötigen
Kaloy?
Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
You've got a ship upgrade token that was from that mission. Wait, what, Larry? Ship upgrade token? What do you mean? What do you mean by token? You got a blueprint. I'm impressed by how we got all the way back from there on electric engine only. I don't know how we did that. I never put diesels back on, and yet 10 days later we came back to Brest. Oh, for a new ship.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Whoop. 11-month aining. Have a great stream and happy vessel sinking. Sklovef.
Nathan, thank you for 11 months. The blue thing you need to unlock a new U-boat. Do we have to research it? Wait, how do we access this token? You've already got the best ship. Yeah, I know. So what did we get for that? Youngstar, thank you for 103 months. The game gives more blueprints than there are U-boats in case you miss a mission. Ah, right, okay. Gotcha.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
So we don't need to worry about that.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Right, how many points have we got?
Und möge Ihr
4
nächster
points.
Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
Got 4 points, so we might as well start something. We've got the Armoured Conning Tower T2, which I don't think is any use to us. We've got the LUT torpedo. If I unlock the LUT torpedo, then it's going to give us some normal, some fat, and some LUT, isn't it? And I might not want the LUT. Type 9 is coming soon in the game. Ooh. But if you complete the game, and then they release a Type 9... You've got to start the game again to get the Type 9, right? It's coming as a DLC. We're in a Type 7C
Torpedorohr 2
at the moment, I think. Or get bigger batteries, they're never bad. I'm going to get bigger batteries.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist mittlerweile legendär. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU, streng geheim.
You imagine there'll be a lot of new tech as well, I guess. London agent in Ireland. Black Pit mission. Mine laying in the Gibraltar Strait. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Wait a minute, that counts towards mine laying in Africa. Ooh, southern routes. Interesting. Cheaper imports. Completion of this campaign objective will decrease the price of various imported goods like coffee by 35%.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
What has mine lane in Africa got to do with the Gibraltar Strait? I don't understand. How does the mine lane in the Gibraltar Strait count towards mine lane in Africa? That's confusing. Type 9 has 8 more torpedoes in the front storage and 1 more in the stern and a bigger deck gun. Gibraltar's near North Africa. Can you just define what you mean by near? Like, that's a long way. That's like saying the south of Spain is near Scotland.
Scrove.
Bob the Builder, thank you for 22 months.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom
Mab
BDU
Hosher, welcome.
weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle.
The trouble with mine lane is you have to swap out all your torps. I think I'd rather do that when we come back and we've not reloaded torpedoes. I think we either land an agent. I don't really know what's going to give us very much. Or we go for the Black Pit. Or we go for Southern Routes. I quite like the sound of this because it gives us something, a bit of bonus. And it's something we have to complete anyway, so I'm going to do that.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Southern Routes might also have unescorted shipping. I hope so. Big freighters full of coffee. Can you set your torpedo range? Your range is dictated by the torpedo itself.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
U-Boot, 350 Grad.
Torpedorohr
Kurs
4
setzen.
gewartet. Torpedorohr
I presume the traffic here is going to be north-south, isn't it? mean, set torpedoes as impact to explode.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
You can't set what range they arm at, if that's what you mean. The only thing you can really change is the pistol, whether it's magnetically triggered or impact triggered.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb
Yeah,
unserer...
won't be turn around for that.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung
Torpedorohr 3
350 Grad.
gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Ich wusste immer, dass ich in eure Fußstapfen treten würde. Es liegt mir im Blut.
Could be anything right now. Let's see where he's heading. More or less towards us.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Handelsschiff. 15 Grad.
Alarm! It's not gone alarm, which more or less means that's a German freighter, right? If your crew is not freaking out, it usually means that's a friendly.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Might be able to context mine showing the name of the game. Ray, if you look on your YouTube player, it should be right below it, but it's called U-Boat. Where is it? Oh, it's a Swiss. I think we should go and interrogate it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's go and ask him some questions.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
This is the German police. We would like to see your papers.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Send a delegation to the freighter. Now, given they've come from the southwest, they've probably come from South America. We probably want, if we have a Spanish speaker, or maybe a Portuguese speaker we have. That's a Portuguese. We'll send Jürgen in. Jürgen can have a helmet to protect him. And then we've got a Spanish speaker, Gustav, and he can have the gun. And then we'll send 4 of these guys. Jürgen, Gustav, and we need an engineer just in case we need to go there. You are back to merchant ship's deck. Captain speaks some questions in German. Oh, he seems worried. What may be bringing you back? Wait, have we spoke to this guy before? I'm confused. Is this guy German? Flying a Swiss flag? We must have met him before. He obviously remembers us. Meet the captain in his office. Why can't I ask him questions? I don't seem to be able to ask him about what he's carrying or where he's going. Grain, cheese, and sausage. Very nice. I mean, I'm confused, but it kind of feels like you can't do much.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Sink it, he seems sus. Yeah, okay. I don't like the look of your beard. I'm going to sink your ship. You look a bit sus with those eyebrows. Smoke of the horizon. What could that be? No, that's just a generated encounter. But that particular ship is obviously one we've encountered before, because he remembers us.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 355 Grad.
How far is that? 40k.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's get a visual on him and see if the crew's freaking out.
Was Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
A bit too fast for you. Thank you for 124 months, sir. Still a bit far.
Zielposition erreicht.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Handelsschiff 320 Grad.
We got no alarm again. I think we'll go and speak to him.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wait, can we not even talk to this one?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Oh, we're not.
Tanks anblasen.
We've got to
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
actually go on the surface.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Spanish flag. Is unarmed, seems to be not escorted and flies a neutral flag. Okay, send a delegation. Really a Spanish speaker. Don't tell me that's Gustav. Portuguese. Is it Gustav? Who's tired? Is he the only one that speaks Spanish? You're kidding me. We need more than one that speaks Spanish. Gustav wannabe. Right, where are you?
Herr Kapitän?
You need to go to that cupboard
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
and drink a coffee. 75%, Mr. Bister. I'm not dealing with food and I've got morale on low, that's it. Right, Spanish, Gustav. You can go in with a helmet. We need to send Klaus in case something needs breaking. And 4 Stooges in case there's a punch-up. Ask the captain for his shipping documents. Ask the captain in German without exchanging any pleasantries. German? You asked the captain for the documents. He was ready for that since the documents are already prepared and hands them to you right away. He looks a bit nervous. According to the documents, the ship is directed at the port of Rotterdam and transports food. Okay, put the pressure on him. Let's see. State with confidence that such cargo is not normally carried to the port of Rotterdam. Is that even true? The course does not look like they're travelling to Rotterdam. That's not true. We either make something up, or we have to go with this. Just started playing, you're wondering how to get the most out of the game. I would suggest that you start with like a medium setting, and then crank up the difficulty as you get used to the game. I don't know, we could try and make it something up. You will have a 35% plus 10% chance to hear the truth due to having armed officers. 45%, that's almost... Is that 35 plus 10? Or is it 35 with a 10 bonus? Let's try that. It's quite common. He seems to be right. Oh, I can't make something up anymore. That's not fair. I can't get him on this one because he's definitely right on that one. Now I can't do anything. I'm just going to inconvenience him. Going to thoroughly search the cargo. That's really annoying. I didn't know you could only make up claims once. Man, this is taking a while. It was full of torpedoes. If it's not got what he says it should have. Captain confirms that you can have a look. We've detected ships nearby. Several widely separated smoke clouds in BF1 in 418. Suspect convoy northerly course. Sending bearing signals. Are we, like, opening every single crate here? An officer from your group looked around the freighter accompanied by the talkative sailor who speaks some German. He shared his view on the war and told us about his uncle that married a woman from Hamburg. Regarding this search, nothing suspicious was found. Alright. Right, Captain, I find nothing suspicious on your ship. Your documents looked intact. However, I don't like your face or your pipe. and I'm ordering your evacuation. Northerly course. That's not where we're going.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We're going this way.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh God, here we go. Court martial. TB. The coughing is TB. Helmut Liderman. Rumors of Helmut Liderman's worsening condition had reached Stefan. Crewmates whispered of Brent's coughing, a fever that used to break, and blood staining Helmut Liderman's handkerchief. Oh man, I'd given him silent running as well, scumbag. Spent a skill point on him.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Hey Clayton.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
You'd think when you speed the game up, it would kind of try to be less spammy with the messages.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Capitan, report position and fuel. Oh, it's gonna tell me got to go somewhere else. You've got new orders. Wait for it.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad.
Whoa, where did that come from?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Hello there.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoy.
Okay, we have ourselves a convoy. The trouble is, I need to get down here for the mission, but I can't really ignore a massive convoy, can I?
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der
It destroys her, the TV
150
coughing.
Meter, Herr
Probably.
Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Visibility is not great. It's 9 AM, but it looks very foggy.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! Direkt voraus! Konzentriert.
Ooh. They look fairly chunky. They're flanked on both sides, and they have a lead. This looks chunky, though. But they all do, to be honest. How far is this separation?
Here is some more of Amazon money for you, Scrove.
Comfy cool, man. Thank you for 31 months. I do like Amazon's money. Where do we want to be positioned?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I think I've really got time for this reposition.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That is a big old convoy. Battery H, thank you very much for gifting 3 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Battery. There's a big tanker inside. It's going to be... The difficulty is going to be hitting it. Like, so much going on here.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
It says 6 of 9 down here, but I can't assign another guy to him. He's the one that's most likely to come and hit us. That looks fairly big, doesn't it? Wait, is that a tanker? Yeah, there's a tanker. So what we could do is sit nice and quiet, let this guy go past, make this the primary, and these are secondaries. So wait till we get... How far is that away from us? It's fine. That's fine as well. Yep, let's do that. So we're going to wait until he has gone past us here. I'll wait till he's there, actually, and then we can take a shot on him directly. We could probably go bang, 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 to be honest. Let's tell the crew to keep it down. Well, the stern attack is more difficult. Just because of the gyro. We ID that yet? I reckon it's that. 21,000 tonner. I reckon it's that, a T2. I've not seen a T2 yet. 21,000 tons. Holy smokes. Right, can we use him to get a speed on? I might have to put 2 torpedoes into that tanker. In fact, I probably will.
Aktualisieren.
7 knots.
7 Knoten.
This is about to pass him before this one now. If we need to put 2 in this, which I think we do, that will leave us with some limited options. We need to get this guy past us anyway, yeah. Right, I don't think he's viable. He definitely is. This one's a bit too close. I think maybe we just go for these 2. Rather than get greedy. Go for 2 and get out of here. We've got another destroyer coming in. So if we fire in him, put 2 into the side of him, put the other T3 into him, and then dive underneath this line here so that he comes over the top to find out what the depth is. That would be a plan. .7 to port.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
Current distance estimate is around about 2.8.
Entfernung 2,827 Meter.
What do you mean we haven't collected enough data?
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7
Der Grund
Knoten.
liegt tiefer als 150
T3,
Meter.
T3.
Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
It's a 7.1 meter draft. The sea's quite calm.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
And we go 2.5 meters. Can't change the velocity. It's 30 knots maximum. .7, 1.2. We'll check the distance one more time. Is there a way of fine controlling this up and down periscope thing? Because, like, you tap the key and it jumps and you just want to make a really small change there. It's really annoying. You're trying to get the sea level with this line and it's a real struggle. Click, left click the mouse. Oh. Thank you very much.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 7, 5, 8 Meter.
If it misses, probably want it to right turn and do that, don't I? After 2.8 kilometers. Oh. 2.8 kilometers right turn. Dispersion 51 meters, that'll do. 2.5.
Los!
If only a tutorial shared that information. How much information did that tutorial not give us? Flippin' out. Okay, right. Now we're going to aim at you. .6 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 3. Rohr 3.
T3. What's my name again? We don't discuss politics and religion, so if we can sort of back off on the religious bit, thank you. Need these to get to about here-ish. Okay, let's go and have a look where we are. So the angle should be now 93.8 or so. distance should be...
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 2, 9, 4 Meter. Los!
Right, we are now going to dive. The basic plan is to go underneath here. A1, is that what we say now? Or is that Alumic? Thank you very much for subbing. Welcome. Got 150 meters below us. Okay, that's not a lot. There's another one to the right here. Yep, one missed. That one missed. Interestingly. That one's solid. I hope that single hit on the tank is enough. That torpedo should be turning. I don't think one's enough to sink that. That's annoying. Very, very annoying. What was wrong in that calculation? It must have been a distance calculation because the speed was correct. MSK, happy weekend to you. Would it be super cheeky to come up for another go? Yeah, I had a 40-meter spread, I think it was. Oh, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, that's annoying that it missed. Let me try again. There was obviously a calculation wrong. But it must have been the height, because the tank is so long. I think that's a C3 behind it. Right, that's our 3 attack lines. Chat GPT scares you, why? Everest, how you doing?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Regime is still running 7 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Is that definitely a T2? Is that the other thing that could have been wrong? Or is it a Dale class? I think the little aerial in the middle here is what makes it a T2. It's just that that bit there in the middle looks a bit chunky for that. The back end certainly looks T2. Measure speed via the map. Pretty inaccurate. Can we land a shot on that without hitting that one? I was wondering if we can hit that, and then 2 on that one. Because I'd have to fire that one first, I think. Photos direct from the side and the actual ship is a bit askew.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Let's send him a nice polished fat torpedo. I'm sure he'll love it and treasure it.
I'm sure he will. I'm just keen to get both of them to hit that tanker. Like, I really want to sink that tanker. Actually, I can't hit 3 targets because one's a T5. And if I throw a T5 out the front, expecting it to hit this, it may just suddenly do that or that. Who knows? It's probably worth a shot, actually. Chuck a T3 here. Chuck 2 T3s here and then a T5 over there. I think I'd rather make certain of this though.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
.5 to port.
Aktualisieren. Lage 4, 5. Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 9, 8. 3 Meter.
Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Aktualisieren.
Let's keep that pack a little bit
4,
tighter this time.
6. Links.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Los!
Is magnetic generally better than impact? Magnetic's pretty reliable. Impacts will not hit if the angle of incidence is too big between the torpedo and the ship. And you have to use magnetic if you want to hit underneath the keel. You can use either on an angle like this, but I like magnetic. We'll get the distance just before we fire. Actually, just get a distance now, then we can flood the tube.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 3, 8. 0 Meter. If I fire a T5, I can't guarantee where it's going to go. Tube 4 not maintained. That's a T5, isn't it? It's probably because we're on silent run. Oh, we're not on silent. Well, I can't fire it anyway then. Looks like he's maintaining it, I think. Maybe, unless he's loading. You won? Been watching your YouTube videos since Fernbus and Bus Sim days. You got me into Sims, thanks. You're welcome, mate. Thank you for your support. Thanks for subbing earlier. Loading tops prioritized over maintenance. Well, you can actually change that yourself, but depends how you want to roll that, yeah? Let's
don't
Rohr
flood
3,
that.
bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässert.
I don't know. Ducted llama does it?
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
That should be on about 82 degrees, which it is.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 3, 0, 4 Meter.
Los! Tauchen auf 60 Meter.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, running these quite shallow this time. Trying to inflict more damage as the other one.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
I think it's because I set quite a high spread, because the angle as it is, it creates more chance that that one is going to miss. Like if I open the angle up a little bit, that's probably going to miss again, I think. Oh no, it's probably, should hit. There we go, just hit the back. Oh, that's Burger Bund it, that one. Absolutely Burger Bund it. Yeah, you're going down. Where's my other torpedo? That one just hit as well. Yeah, that's 2 ships down. Why is roadcraft in the title if you're streaming U-boats? It's not. It's in the title as a command. If you look, it's a command, exclamation mark, roadcraft. Now we've got to get out of here.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
That's where it could get interesting.
Melden Sie die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Yeah, basically, Rowan, yeah. I've just put it there as an info thing, not because that's the game. But I will be streaming roadcraft all this week. I'll probably do now. I'll go silent now. Once you go silent running, they won't maintain anything, that's the problem. Right, we've got 150 meters below us. I think we drop a decoy here. And then dive further and turn away 90 degrees. Because this destroyer's turned around and is coming straight over here. There's another one coming from here as well. Moving away. So he's making an attack run, either on us or on that, I'm not sure. Seabed is at least 150 meters below us. Okay. So going to make another decoy. And then we're going to dive again. But this time we're going to head straight for the destroyer. So we've left a line at 50 and a line at 100. Probably thinks we're going that way. We're going to like go this way. And dive even further. I think the depth charging. Don't see any immediate threats.
Zerstörer, 170 Grad.
I think they've had a go at depth charging, and now I think they're moving on. Chris, if you prefer diesel to electric, do you prefer diesel to petrol? Like, what's your order between steam, diesel, petrol, and electric? Do you stream other similar games like Cold Waters? I've never played Cold Waters, I don't think. Yeah, I think they've more or less moved on. We'll just let them move on. Get further away.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Something here. Working ship propeller. 3 to 5 kilometers. And it feels like it's not really moving away. But diesel over petrol. Big machines that pull things are generally diesel instead of petrol. They are, because you get more torque. So why do you prefer diesel over steam? Because diesel can move bigger machinery than steam. I don't like this here. 2 to 3 units. I feel like there's a bit of a party going on over here. There he is. Yeah, they were sitting there listening. That's what they were doing. Go on, off you go. Stand them down. The immediate danger's gone.
Seerotiefe.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 115 Grad.
Wreckage.
Rohr 3 geladen. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I don't see anybody on those boats. I assume they all got rescued. Okay, looks like they're all beyond our sight range now.
Anblasen! Netzpumpe einschalten.
It says David L. Swain sunk, so it's not sunk the other vessel yet. Supercars, thank you for 46 months. Not for them. One survivor on a boat. Oh, Lewis, mate. They put you on a boat on your own. You obviously smell. Come on board. I feel sorry for the guy. Well, at least the captain and the first officer got in a boat full of people. That makes a change. We'll rescue everybody but the officers. Right, where's that other wreckage?
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 340 Grad. Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 245 Grad.
Officer the peasants. They're the ones who don't get rescued. The sailors do the work. That's better. It's gone up now. So we've got the Bennington sunk and the David L. Swain. Lovely. And we've not even made it to the sector yet. We just sunk a massive tanker. What's going on in the torpedo tubes, I wonder? I don't think I want two 5s loaded, if I'm honest. I go to alarm mode and they still can't be bothered. Right, so they're taking out 4, which is a T5. Lovely. We're not going to chase that down. We'll leave him be. We're going to do this. So what I might do is on the tasks, what's that one? Maintain. You've got loading torpedoes, and then you've got maintain torpedoes, and then you've got maintenance and loading torpedoes. And I don't quite understand the difference. This is obviously loading torpedoes. This is maintaining torpedoes, but what the heck is this one? Maintenance and loading. Where they'll do both. I don't know. Maintenance and loading is loading and preparing the torp at the same time. Right. See, I think I prefer to have maintenance a high priority. If we've got torpedoes in the tubes, I would rather they maintain them before loading new ones. So I think I'm going to put that on a 9. And then they can have maintenance and loading at the same time on an 8. And then we can have loading on a 7. And then that way, we hopefully get rid of having torpedoes in the tubes that aren't ready. And then we'll try maintaining and loading, and then finally we load. I think we're going to try it that way around.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Yeah, we know. We just had a massive interaction with that convoy. Stop telling me what I already know, bro. Keep going.
Peilung 230 Grad.
Rohr 1 geladen.
No, EQ. The white zone is for loading and unloading.
Tanks anblasen.
I normally take maintenance off the list altogether and do it manually. Wow. I'm not doing that. Airplane vibes indeed. Oh my god, not on. I'm gonna ignore them. Oh, I'm gonna have to dive just to get out the way of this. Go down to 50. Keep going. I'm not gonna get distracted with another massive convoy.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 210 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
This lot's going over the top of us, I think.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 220 Grad.
Yeah, this convoy's going right over the top of us. Let's just stop there. We can lose an hour while they go past. That's a lot of contacts. I feel like we're getting massive convoys now. Look at the state of this. Good grief. Where does that even come from? Your crew is strained. Why are you alarmed? I don't get it. Like, the convoy seems to have come this way, and now they're all going the same way as us. That's what it feels like.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 200 Grad.
Look, we're just tailing a massive convoy. I'm gonna call it in.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
You just started playing today, so convoy 40 plus. They're getting pretty huge now. The thing is, if this convoy is heading down to this sector, I could sink them when they get here. I might go out the way. Slightly different tool.
91 months, and I'm closing in on the century mark. Thanks for so many great streams.
Astro Steve, thank you for 91 months of support.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 120 Grad.
Keep going.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Let me guess, you've spotted a convoy.
Torpedorohr
Is it over here in DT3 by any chance?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Well, that message didn't even come through.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
That convoy's still there.
80 Grad. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 95 Grad.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
That convoy's definitely parallel.
Große Gruppe. Peilung
Oh
5
god,
Grad.
what? What's this? There's something in front of us.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 100 Grad.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! Direkt voraus!
I love it. He comes up, this guy goes, alarm! Convoy in sea! And then he immediately goes, stay calm and focused. I just threw my dinner everywhere. Okay. Take the snorkel down. I'm just going to let these go over the top, I think. Same thing.
Tauchen auf
We'll just
95
dive down.
Meter.
Handelsschiff. 325 Grad.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad. Alarm beenden.
So many big convoys trying to get to the actual task area. What does YOTS11 stand for? There's YOTS Command Ops. That explains it. Alright, let's carry on.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad.
There we go. Medium closing in. I might take this on its own. It's on the way, and if it's on its own.
Telegram gesendet. Auf Zero-Tiefe. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
How on
35
earth
Grad.
did that get there? You still have a YOTS11, lol.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 265 Grad. Handelsschiff 55 Grad.
Okay, that's clearly friendly or neutral. My crew's not freaking out.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Funktelegramm gesendet.
I'm gonna have a chat with him.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen!
Alright, show me your papers. We did a yachts hashtag 2-tone mug. Is on arms. Is flying a neutral American flag. Won't be neutral for long, pal. Send a delegation. Wait, do we have anybody that speaks English? He's got merchant ability. Right, it can go in with a gun. No, we're not sending a T5 as a delegation party. To climb on the deck, your crew faces a cold welcome from the cargo's crew. What do you want to do? Ask the captain in German without exchanging any pleasantries. This is a neutral ship and you shouldn't be here. Ask the captain for the shipping documents. You ask the captain for shipping documents, state the cargo is loaded on the ship and where they're heading. He looks a bit nervous. According to the documents, the ship is direct to the port of Vigo and transports medical supplies. If this is correct, he's not involved in the war effort. I think we'll put pressure on him. I mean, you can't really say that medical supplies are not taken to Vigo. That's absurd. Let's make something up. You try to undermine the authenticity of the documents, see how the captain reacts. He finds some explanations from some of your challenges, but after you repeat the cast doubts, he breaks and admits that the documents are fake. It turns out they smuggle various goods to allies under a false flag. From now on, this freighter is considered a fair prize. You can sink it without risking an international incident. Ah, not so cocky now, pal. I think, Capitan, you should get off this vessel. He's not happy. No, really. I wouldn't be if I was being put onto a little tiny boat in the middle of the Atlantic. We're just gonna go visit your engine room. Oh, your vessel appears to be sinking, Capitan. Yoink. We don't need to waste ammo on it. Got lifeboats and no supplies. I'd love to invite you guys on board. You bunch of liars. False papers, false flag, no sympathy.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 155 Grad.
I mean, they can always try to row, can't they? They can row over to the Canaries.
Anblasen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
We might reach the sector soon. Sahara, Spanish possession. Well done, Spanish. You got a load of sand. Gambia, British colony. That's a random sliver, isn't it?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche.
Oh, Canaries are ace.
Konvoi. Peilung 65 Grad.
Oh, God, where are they going? They could be the people from earlier going the same way. We'll track them.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 65 Grad. Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Sink enemy ships with 7,000 tons.
335 Grad. Handelsschiff.
Smoke on the
330
horizon, what? Oh.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
That doesn't have an alarm on it. I think we'll go and say hi.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah, I'm sure he's friendly. Cool. Nice bit of save lag going on there. Send a delegation over. I didn't notice what flag he was flying. Did anybody notice what flag he had? Swiss flag. We're gonna have a chat. Check out the papers. Go into Rotterdam with medical supplies. Yeah, medical supplies are not normally taken to Rotterdam. Let's make some stuff up. He denies accusations stated by your officers if they are done making claims out of thin air. There's no fooling this guy. Yeah, there's no way you're taking medical cargo to Rotterdam. Pfft. Oh, you are? Okay. Right, well, don't let me see you around here again, then. We are the police. We have a sector to police.
Seerohrtiefe.
Absolutely ridiculous. I can't sink him. I need a reason to sink him, otherwise we'll lose all kinds of XP.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 35 Grad.
Medium closing in. Interesting. Don't see anybody.
Handelsschiff 35 Grad.
It's another neutral one, isn't it?
Tanks anblasen.
I mean, we've got nothing else to do. Better check them out. Right, what flag are you flying? Ooh, it's an Argentinian flag. The Rio Tercero. Now, sometimes these are lying. So what would that be? Portuguese or something? Send Jurgen over. Argentinian Portuguese? I can't send my Spanish guy over. He's a bit tired. I'll send Hans over. He can have a gun, just in case it gets ugly. Spanish? Oh, that's not good. Go on. I'm gonna have to wake somebody up. Who was it who spoke Spanish? Gustav Wannabe.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
There we go. Ask the captain for the shipping documents. What do you want to do? Ask the captain German. Wait, why is he speaking German? He's heading to Rotterdam as well, with raw resources. Amazing. Put pressure on. Doesn't look like you're travelling to Rotterdam. I mean, that's complete nonsense. He's literally heading north up the side of Africa. Raw resources to Rotterdam. Who would have thought? I think we'll just go for make something up. Yeah, he's denying it. Alright, well, there's no way you're carrying raw resources to Rotterdam, is there? Oh, no, you are. Okay. There's no way you're going in the direction of Rotterdam. Okay, you are. Right. Bye. Boring. We're just like these annoying submarine. Every time these ships go up the side of Africa, there's this annoying German submarine that keeps making false claims. Stopping people. At gunpoint. Yeah, I failed the intimidation check.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 235 Grad.
Oh, not another TB or pawn shop marshal, no, court martial. Yeah, there we go. Another crewman informs you that he overheard Bruno Schlag expressing doubts about the overall war's justification. Apparently he starts to talk about it more and more openly. How will you handle this? There's only one way to handle this. It's court-martial. Consider yourself out of the Navy, pal.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
We'll make him spend the rest of his time in the torpedo tube. Man, I've got to sink 7,000 tons and I'm not seeing anything. I saw massive convoys up here and nothing here. Incoming transmission from the BDU. What do they want?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
There's a massive convoy out of A0. I'm not sure. If I could find a convoy in this area, I could get 7,000 tons, no problem.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU.
A very valuable high-frequency direction finder prototype is being transported by SSAJ Cassatt cargo ship, headed toward the port of Freetown, where it will undergo further testing. Sinking this ship will noticeably slow down enemy progress in developing this tech. We estimate it's currently passing through DT954 with a course of 027 degrees. The ship is moving in a convoy travelling at a speed of 7 knots. DT954 on 27 degrees. What the heck is DT? DT954. On a course of 027. Seven knots. Blimey. You're going to have to absolutely punt it. I mean, this is the best opportunity we have to sink a load of tonnage as well as intercept this guy.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Not get a periscope fix on that.
Tanks anblasen.
Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung.
What? Surely that's not them. Surely that's not them. If that's them, then there's no way that they are heading on 027.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 355 Grad.
Yikes, they are suddenly very close, aren't they?
Seerohrtiefe.
Bestätige.
The first problem we have is trying to, like, identify who might be there. I mean, if nothing else, this will help to get the 7,000 ton that we need. The only problem we've got is trying to get over there and intercept them.
Bestätige.
I am worried that this particular convoy is not this one.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
It's on a well-known ship, the SS AJ Cassat. You're looking for a Liberty freighter. That's the problem, though, Colin. I don't want to get distracted with this if that's not that lot. I mean, is that even a Liberty right there? Two front, one rear. That could be a Liberty, actually. I'm going to say that is a Liberty. That one behind it, I'm not sure yet.
Bestätige.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 225 Grad.
Only doing 8 knots, which is probably not a lot quicker than they are.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
What's that one behind it? One, two... Trouble is I can't actually see what they are. I can't even ID them properly. And traveling at such a high speed near this escort is going to get us noticed. The mission said it was going 7 knots. Indeed.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I've got to get ahead of them, then turn in.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
See where we are. It's these guys I'm worried about. Oh, have you just changed course? Interesting. They are very close together. These two are really close.
Bestätige.
Trouble is my crew's going to get stressed. We're only doing 8 knots.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
It might be better to break contact and try and intercept them.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
I've got until there to intercept.
Tanks anblasen.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche.
Okay.
Mittlerer Konvoi.
I'm getting a bit closer now.
250 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung.
I think they've changed direction again. I think they're heading more north. They're being deliberately very evasive. I've got to hit them inside of that box. Wait a minute. Is that the one that's got the thing on board? Is this a Trojan convoy and that's the one that really is the one that we wanted? I bet it is. That would make more sense.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Right, let's let him get close.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 330 Grad!
Es ist Zeit.
Okay, that's in firing range, no problem. Okay, I think we've got to let this guy go past and then shoot that, assuming that's our main target. Right. Is that a Liberty? I think it is a Liberty. Assuming that's a Liberty, then get speed.
Schussunterlagen aktualisiert.
6 knots, quite slow. There's also a Liberty back there.
Knoten.
There's 2 Liberties in view. If I try to fire at that one, I'm not convinced that we'll be able to hit it without hitting this one. I can't check the name. It's not possible to check the name unless I do this. That's the Hammond. And this is the May. That's the Frank Lever. And that one doesn't even have a name. Yeah, they had drones in World War II. These don't have names on them. So I'm genuinely thinking this is the wrong convoy. That there was a convoy over here. Name's not showing up. Might be an anti-cheat thing. I don't think so. What did I say before that? Was it this one? I saved it before I started heading for that convoy because I said it. It doesn't feel like this is the correct convoy. Anti-cheat in a single player game, yeah. It's kept all the lines, but not the bearing tool that I put down. That's weird.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung.
See, I think this is more likely it. This convoy.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 280 Grad.
And it is actually going the right way. Playing Farm Sim on Steam Deck while having a plane in the air on PC and watching the stream. $20 to 30Ks.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Right. Then we'll wait. Oh, there you go. Now we've got the objective, because this is clearly the correct convoy. Alright, see if we can see anything. The makers of Sea of Thieves should take over the dev of U-Boat. Wait, what? Why? Oh my god, this is a big convoy. Okay, that's a lot. Should be up to that wide. Just about in range for fire.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
Denkt alle an eure
Peilung!
Ausbildung.
310
Bleibt
Grad!
ruhig und konzentriert.
Now he's got to find it.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
What a throwaway statement, yeah. You have to spot them first before the name's registered. I don't know, Nardog. Possibly. Dustin, thank you for 17 months. It may well be that's why the name didn't show. Oh, why are they already alarmed? That's not me. Surely that's not me. Have they seen me? Wait, what is going on? Is there another U-boat here? They seem to be in a straight line, but these three are freaked out. So much for this wolf pack nonsense. There's no coordination here. You watch it be that one. That one's freaked out. Yeah, one of my colleagues. I bet it's that one. That's going to be a pain if that's true, because... The thing is, though, thinking about it, I only have to sink 7,000 tons in this box, and then we can chase him down. We don't have to sink everything in the box. We need to do two things. Sink 7,000 tons in this box and take him out. We can follow him all the way up the Atlantic. Outside the box, once the box is gone. The problem is that everybody is completely freaked out now. I think that's a C3. I don't think that's a Liberty. I'm not sure what that is. You are in the Atlantic, I know. So I'm saying we can follow him all the way up the Atlantic. I can chase down that specific ship all the way up here. But I've got to kill 7,000 tons in this box to complete the campaign mission. That's weird how they're behaving.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Say that's a C3. That's possibly a Liberty, just judging by the fact it has 2 on the front and 1 on the rear. That one's in a separate convoy. That's hittable, but only once we get within that bracket. My experience, you have to reach the box, that's all. You complete the 7,000 tons outside after you've touched the box. Right, so if you kill stuff before you reach the box, it doesn't count. Is that correct? Now, is he a Liberty? Or is he a C3? I think he's a C3. One, two, 1, 2, 3, I think. I'm just trying to identify a very specific ship. Oh my god, these things are just about to pass over our head. This is not good at all. I might actually move forward. If I stay here, I'm going to have 3 warships going right over the top.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Thinking before the box will count for whatever campaign is in the area, but not the specific mission. Oh, I see, right.
Bestätige.
That looks like a Liberty. That looks like a C3. That is probably a Liberty. That's probably another one. That's probably a C3. That's definitely a C3. He's going at a weird angle. At what point does it tell you the name of it and the... Like, he's in clear sight, so why don't we get an ID on him? What do we do here? Just fire on every Liberty we can see. He's a long way away. That's our range.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
St. John U-boat, yeah?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I mean, that lines up.
Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
7 knots. That's one Liberty there that we can hit. That's another Liberty here. That's C3, which we can't hit because it's obscured. There's a Liberty there, which is going to be tricky. Unless we send a deep water one at him. The problem I've got is we're not ID and stuff. There's another Liberty back here. This one here. What is that? That's a C3, I think. Yeah, I'm chasing the convoy ship with the new tech on it, but the problem is I can't ID the ship I want, and there's so many of them. Look at this. There's probably more Liberties back here. It's a massive convoy. I guess the thing to do is to sink whatever Liberties we can actually attack right now. That's one of them. That's 4.6 away. So you're wild to see what ship you're after. Yeah, but it's not giving me the names of anything. Like this one here. It's not giving me a name for it. I don't think attacking from the bottom left is going to help. There's a warship, warship, warship. They're completely covered on that flank. This one here is a C3, and it doesn't seem to have a name. Like, even if I go here, I bet you it doesn't have a name. Oh, he does. The Henry D. Thoreau. So why doesn't it get ID'd? What do you have to do to make it ID? Needs to make the crew target the ships within view.
Hello, it's your friendly neighborhood password, waving hand emoji.
3948GN35NU. Thanks for your password. We just need the username now. Thanks for 29 months. Yeah, look, I've told them to target this ship here. It's locked on. We've ID'd it, but it doesn't even show the flag. That looks like an American flag. It's an American flag. America's neutral. Are we even allowed to hit these? SS Casat, that's the one we're after, isn't it? We are literally hitting American boats. What's going on? You can put the hydro and periscope guide target the same to increase ID speed. You already blew up several when we warned you. I've not blown up the American ones. I haven't blown anybody up yet. That's a C3, isn't it? That's Liberty there. Right. So, let's fire on that one. And then... I don't think we can get that one easily. We can try. And then fire on that. Or that. Or something. Inside of 1 mile, you'll get the name. That's ridiculous. You blew up an Americans on the last mission, but that was authorized. Was that the one we spoke to? That were just completely lying?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, 68.5 starboard.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 9. Bug rechts.
That's fine.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
Of course,
zum
it's
Ziel
in maintenance.
4, 5, 4, 4 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Oh yeah, if they're in a convoy, it's a British convoy, it's fair game, absolutely.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 4, 4, 4 Meter.
They will fear me, yes. Only tube 1's maintained. 1 and 3 by the look of it. This one's maintained. I think. Is this one maintained? Wait, are you saying that this one wasn't as well? What is my bunch of idiots of crew actually doing? Like, literally it's your priority job to make sure that things are maintained. Especially when we're about to fire on something. Bunch of idiots. You got one job. Listen, this is important. Was that a dud before I clicked on it? Was that maintained? If not, I'll have to unflood it. Chris, thank you for 20 months. If that's a dud, there's no point me firing. So I'll flood that one then instead.
Bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Maybe I should just wait until they're all maintained and then fire. Hang on, Tuscan. I flew a drone cam around and people were like, you're cheating. But save firing if it's a dud reload is not. How long do they need to fix it? Fix it, fix it. It's still cheating. It's a single player game. You have no morals, lol. It's a single-player game. If we wait for this one to be maintained, at least we'll have 2 that we could fire. That way I could fire on that one and that one, potentially. Because he won't be in shot range, maybe. That's a C3. I don't want him anyway.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Fix it! This torpedo is inaccessible due to a wounded sailor in one of the bunks. Wait, what? Move him! Seriously, how do we move the guy? This is ridiculous. Put him on the floor. Like, stick him in the kitchen. I don't know. I don't care what you do with him. Put him in the crew bed. How do we move this guy? Is it Lindemann who's got TB? Seriously, put him in the torpedo tube and press fire. Helmut Lindemann. It is. I can't believe this. What's this? Carry to the bow torpedo room. Starboard. Carry to the crew quarters. Carry to officer bunks. Just put him in the officer bunk then. That's why we're not being maintained, because he's in the way. Honestly, can we just throw him out the hatch? I cannot believe that. Yeah, now he's maintaining torpedoes. Let's see. Liberty, C3, unknown. C3. Oh, he's been ID'd now. Wait, he's turned. Why is he turned? Kind of want to fire on him first.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
You're a C3 as well. I think he's too far away. Technically hittable. Was that our primary? I think it is, isn't it? He's going to cut right in the way, isn't he? He's doable as well. I suppose if he's the primary target, I'm probably better off firing on him and then just a couple of C3s and then get out of there. So let's just do that. We need to make sure we sink the main dude. Which I think is that one. The issue is, I think, if I fire a torpedo across him, it might intercept this one. That's a chance we have to take. Okay, let's do it. 81.3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8-1. rechts. Aktualisieren. Lage 8-1. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 2, 7, 3 Meter. Los!
Okay, let's try and get that one.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
$53.9.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 4. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 5, 9. 9 Meter. Winkel 5, 4. Bug rechts. Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 5, 2, 0 Meter.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Los!
What do you mean move down the distance? Right, which is the one that was going across us? That's that one. Translate the periscope to get the distance based on the mast height. I thought you moved it down so the ship was below the waterline. I think I got it right, but I can't honestly tell you what I just did, so... I think he's going 7 knots, but I actually don't specifically know his speed. But it's close enough that hopefully it won't matter too much.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 0, 3. Rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
Could fire a T5 at him.
8, 5 Meter. Rohr 2.
That might work.
Bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
He's close
Geschwindigkeit
enough. The
7
T5 should go straight
Knoten.
for him. Right, where are we? That has approximately 3 kilometers to run. That has approximately 2.5 to run. And that's 2.5, so I should fire it straight away then.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 5, 3, 7 Meter. Los!
And then I guess we dive to 50.
50 Meter.
Bestätige.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
That's the main one, isn't it? That has to hit.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, so this one's about to hit there. This one's gonna shortly after hit this. This is a T5, which should land anyway. I think this is the main one. We'll soon get a few on the name next to it. I think this is gonna miss. It's a hit. The other one hit. He now slow down and this now misses. That's what happens. Yeah, this is a miss. Oh my god, that is so close. Oh, that is brutal. Yeah, SS Kassat. Dang it.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Fehlschuss. Sekunden.
That is annoying. Why does it feel like it doesn't auto-save very often? UX, thank you, Frank. Thank you for 11 months, by the way. I don't know what I did wrong, radar controller, unless the distance was wrong, or it's just simply that the other one hit and then that ship changed its speed.
Guess that was a miss then.
Oh yeah, swing and a miss.
Alarm! Convoy in Sicht!
Swing and a miss, absolutely. Right, I'll tell you one thing we can do. Let's get this guy moved out of the way. Captain Sick. Get him moved so that we do actually have maintained torpedoes. I feel like that's a bit of a silent failure, that, isn't it? You sort of sit there wondering why half of your torpedoes are never maintained, and it doesn't really tell you somewhere. Like, by the way, we can't do this. Like, it doesn't go, Capitan, we cannot service these torpedoes because... Like, it'll nag you about all kinds of contacts on sonar. Hydrophone contacts, smoke contacts, it'll nag you all day long, but it doesn't nag you about a guy being in the way of maintaining torpedoes.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
That's turning.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 290 Grad!
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
I got to re-ID all the targets again now. Yeah, about 30 minutes to the F1. If you get your 7,000 ton sector, you can always track AJ. That is very true, Colin. That is very true. The issue now is that the cassette or is one of these a cassette? I'm in totally the wrong place to hit this lot. Unless I go that way and turn around.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I don't know, I think there used to be too much crew management in the early days and then they backed it off. Made it more optional. That's coming right at me. This is utter chaos now. These look like liberties to me. That looks like a liberty. Might have to sit silent and let this guy pass first. What's he though? Well, that definitely looks like an English flag. See, I think that's the Liberty. And I reckon that's the one we're after. I could be wrong, but I reckon that's the one we're after.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I'm facing completely the wrong way.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
We're in the middle of a war. We're at battle stations. We're surrounded by enemy warships and a convoy. And my crew is saying, I'm really tired. I really need to take a break. Oh my god. Can you imagine? If you did that on board a Royal Navy ship, honestly. There we go. That's the primary target right there. I'm really hungry, Captain. Can I just go and get a snack and a lie down? Captain's like, yeah, you've earned it. Go on, mate. Yeah. Don't worry about this. We've got this situation. You go and have a fry up. We're going to calculate that. I think we already calculated as 7, but I'm just going to double check it. What, you reckon I should launch a spread specifically to take him down?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
7 knots confirmed.
7. Knoten.
Oops, wrong one. Yeah, go and play some cards with your friends. Okay, 91.3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 2, rechts.
All maintained. Amazing.
Rohr 4, bewässern. Rohr 3,
Right.
bewässern.
This thing is 135 meters long. Displacement 7,000 tons, so this should count.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2.
If it misses, we'll go for a left spread pattern. The 2.2 or so. Right, final check on the height.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 2, 7, 6 Meter.
Right, Alex.
Los!
All right. Primary target fired on. It would be rude not to fire T5 at this guy. The Ben Holiday.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
.9, 143 roughly.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 4, 4. Bug rechts.
Have to ID it first.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 8,
Rohr
9,
2,
1
bewässern.
Meter. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage. 1, 4, 5. Rechts. Geschwindigkeit. 7. Knoten.
Okay, right. Torpedoes are currently 1.8k away.
Los! Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Let's get out of that. Look at Wannabe's exhausted. Looks a little early again, this one. Still, it's shiny and well maintained, and its brother definitely will hit. Oh no, it's gonna hit under that mast, and the second one should hit here somewhere. I think we got it this time. That's 2. You are going down, sir. Right, where's the other one? T5's now homing in. T5's going for the propeller shot. Might not sink it. Dud incoming, you reckon? Minimal damage. I mean, I've seen it say that before. We'll let some people go to bed. Right, can we launch a sonar decoy?
Auf Blaulicht schalten. Schleichfahrt.
Decal deployed. We'll dive to 100.
90 Meter.
And we'll turn north. You would have thought so, Sparta. The thing is, like, a hit to the propeller and rudder, in theory, should knock out its ability to even move or steer. But I've seen it take a hit there and just carry on. It's a bit weird. No, you can see it's still moving, look. See? It makes no sense, but... Right, what's underneath us? going to chuck out another decoy. And now we're going to dive and turn to 150. Of that, give me an echo sound of reading. No. I'm in bed. Yeah, well, if you, as long as you stay in the area, you can come back to them and it'll show wreckage for a while. Like the sailing boats will bounce around for quite a few hours and it'll show up on the map as like a wreck once you come to the surface. But everything else will scatter and you'll have to trace it and track it down again. Right, who's coming in? Medium closing in. Mission completed. So we've sunk the ship that we meant to sink. Now we've just got to get away with it. Medium closing in. Okay, I'm going to stop there and dive a bit further. Okay. While we're on silent running, they're not going to load and maintain that lot. Well, we've not confirmed it yet, S. Williamson. We've got to resurface, confirm that we sunk it, and then it will add it to the 7,000 tons. See, 2 to 5 units stationary, so they're probably rescuing the people on the lifeboats. Depth charge, I think. They are swimming around. There's a lot going on right now. High speed moving away, that's good.
Zerstörer, 245 Grad. Zerstörer, 5 Grad. Zerstörer, 320 Grad.
Big old convoy. Medium moving away. These are the units here. The corvettes are here. And they kind of stop and then they listen for a while and then eventually they leave. If you're making a noise, they'll have you. But that guy's now moving away. There you go. More or less given up. He's the last one there. He's kind of dragging around. He's suspecting something, this one. I'm not coming up yet. Not while he's here. Yeah, I could just pop up and ask the Corvette for papers. Okay. Let's come up to periscope depth and have a look around. Try and get some torpedoes loaded.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm. Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
There's something here. Oh, I came up too early. I came up just a little bit too early. I didn't see him. What a scumbag. I didn't see that one. A little... I don't know where he hid. Everybody else had gone and then he just came back from somewhere. Depth charge now. Not good. Drop another one.
The Archheimlied.
Has he dropped out of the depth charge? Stoffel, thank you for half a year. Yeah, like resurfacing and then starting to load torpedoes is what got us caught when there was a guy still too close that I hadn't seen. So they're all coming back now, look. All coming back for a little depth charge. Have to wait it out again. We're down at 200 meters. If we get depth charge at this depth, we're gonna get smashed. F1's in 5 minutes. At this rate, I'm not gonna get to come up and confirm our kill. Oh my god, they are all over us. Look at this. They're just sat above us now. Okay, right. They're getting smarter. I'm gonna go and watch the F1, guys. We're gonna have to carry this on when I get back. I'll be back in 2 hours just after the F1, but that's it from me. Bye for now.